Good morning once again, everybody. It is, of course, Sunday morning, day 2, and we are looking to recreate that energy from yesterday. Such a fabulous day. But remember, it starts with the crowd, with our supporters, bringing the noise. So let's see if we can possibly do that. If you can hear me right now, on behalf of everybody here at the Castello Dusseldorf, make some noise! Here we go, now we're cooking. So we're getting our heads in the game now, ready for action. Lots of exciting stuff happening today. And of course, we'll be finding out all about it from Jarlath. Jarlath, talk to us. What is the state of play for today?
Yeah, thanks very much indeed, Kieran. A very warm welcome once again to everybody here in Castello Dusseldorf. This is day 2 of the Invictus Germany Sports Festival 2026, and we are back for lots more action today. You're behind me here on court number 7, one of the stories of the day yesterday. Kirsten Brandt of the host nation Germany winning that women's standing gold medal in the table tennis to a massive ovation here last night. It was one of the most incredible atmospheres that I've ever been a part of, and I think we're going to get that again today. Doubles action going to be going on across the courts here on the table tennis, but we also have a new sport here today at the Invictus Germany Sports Festival. If you look behind me here as well, you can see there the spinners. They're starting to warm up a little bit, and they're getting ready for their first races as well. That one getting underway in around about 15 minutes time or so. 9:15 is the time there. We'll come back to that in just a little bit. We've got the winning buddy as well. How are you? Good morning. You okay? I just thought about interviewing you, but I didn't realize you're a dog, so I don't think you could talk. But that's all right. I hope you're all good. Did you sleep well? All good? Marvellous. Very, very good stuff, buddy. We'll see you a little bit later on, my friend. Have a good one. And also as well, around here, that is the volleyball area just about there as well. Now, the volleyball is getting very, very tight and tense now. We had a lot of group stage action yesterday, but now we are down to the semi-final stage. It is going to be Australia and Team Germany, Australia Gold and Team Germany, and then Ukraine as well. Team Ukraine against Team Germany. They will be taking part in our semi-finals. They were getting underway at 9:15 this morning, so in around about 15 minutes time or so. We're also going to be getting out loads of more stories as well. We've been fascinated and inspired by so many incredible stories throughout this weekend so far here in Castello Dusseldorf. And as well, if you're watching us on the live stream, we want to hear who you're cheering for as well. Make sure that you leave a comment in the live stream there. We are reading them all and we're passing them on to every single athlete. Thank you so much indeed for being with us as well if you are on the live stream. And of course, if you're here in this fantastic venue here at Castello Dusseldorf, a very warm welcome to day 2 of the Invictus Germany Sports Festival 2026.
And if you cast your eyes over to the big screen, you can see our Invictus Germany merchandise. Now, what better way to either remember this phenomenal weekend by and support it in years to come? So if you were to make your way to the first floor, you would see the t-shirts, of course. I think we've got hoodies. I think there are flip-flops and other different Invictus Germany bits of merchandise. Personally, this weekend's meant an awful lot to me, and I will certainly be getting some of that to take home to showcase what this is all about around the world, everywhere that we go. Why don't you do the same? Brilliant stuff. Fantastic. That's on the first floor. It is time to get the action back underway here. Please welcome your competitors for round one of spinning. Just like yesterday, many different nationalities all taking to the court at the same time. What a way to kick off a day. This is mixed, so we have male and female representation out there. And as we've seen with a lot of these race-type sports, a lot of these are a marathon, not a sprint, so crowd, we need you to keep the noise, keep the energy, and cheer everybody on. If we get our competitors into position, because this happens quickly. Now, whenever our competitors stop moving, the machines will get into ready to do their thing and we'll get underway. So, if I can get everyone to stop cycling, because it is time. Right, let's do this. So, if our competitors could stop cycling, stop, and we'll get this on the road. Okay, so if we could stop our movement and then our machines will get ready. If we could stop the movement. If we could just, if we all sit still. Get ready. And go! Taking our attention over to the volleyball. This is the semi-finals. Please welcome your competitors. Firstly, it's Team 1. Give it up. Australia, go! Their opponents, please welcome Team Invictus Germany. That's semi-final one. Now moving over to semi-final number 2. Please welcome, firstly, Team Ukraine. Their opponents, it's Team Germany. Fantastic. So, once again, to reaffirm our 2 teams, semi-final 1, that will be Australia Gold and Invictus Germany. And on semi-final 2 will be Ukraine and Germany. You'll notice the differentiation between Invictus Germany on semi-final court 1 and just Germany on semi-final court 2. It's been brilliant in the volleyball so far, but the semi-finals, that's when it gets serious.
So then here at the road race, 5 minutes in then in our first round of the spinning competition. And it is at the moment La Fosse of France leading the way early doors. 3,000 meters he has managed already in the first 5 minutes. Martin Dies is in second as well for France at the moment. 1-2 there. But also Corbet there in lane number 8 from Germany. Not too far away either. Very, very tight there in that top 3, but we will keep an eye on this across the morning. La Fosse still out there in the lead. Everybody give them a massive cheer, everybody, as they get into the second phase of their spinning round 1. 14 minutes to go.
So, both volleyball games underway now. You can see in these first sets, it's 2-1, 2-2, should I say, Australia and Invictus Germany. And 3-0 Ukraine against Germany in semi-final 2. It's a tale of 2 stories. In semi-final 1, it's 3 apiece. In semi-final 2, it's 5-1. Good energy here on the volleyball courts. A place in the final awaits these teams. Australia take a 5-4 lead over Invictus Germany. As Ukraine extend their lead 7-3 against Germany. Australia over Invictus Germany, and with that point there, that makes it 8-4 Ukraine lead. There's a lot of focus out there right now. This is what we like to see.
Halfway then, 30 seconds to go before we reach halfway here in the road race. And spinning round 1. Still Lefos of France is out there in the lead as we approach the halfway point. He was a winner with the rowing yesterday. Let's see how we could do with the spinning. Marchades as well of France, still out there in second place. Not far behind is Corbett of Germany as well. Great to see so many athletes and nations involved in this. So many competitors. Special welcome as well to our Colombian athletes as well, who have joined us for the first time this morning. But at the moment, Lefos out there in the lead still for France. Marcades is in second, Corbett is in third position. Right, over here on the table tennis, we are about to get underway with our doubles action this morning. We've got men's and women's mixed action. This is the first group matches then for groups 1 through to 4. We'll keep an eye on all of this throughout the day. We've then also got our semi-finals later on this afternoon, and then the third place and the final as well. So back here then at the road race, 9 minutes to go or so. And again, still Lefos out there in front. Marchades in second, Corbett in third. Petri in fourth, Plas in fifth, Courten in sixth, Harrington seventh. That's how we are looking at the moment. Let's throw you back to Kieran in the volleyball.
So in semi-final 2 in the volleyball, Ukraine lead Germany 13-5. But as a timeout is called in semi-final 1, you can see Invictus Germany and Australia Gold 10-9. That is close. Both of these teams really, really want that spot in the final. And 1 point currently separating Australia and Invictus Germany. Ukraine to serve in semi-final 2. (14-6) to the Ukraine. Ukraine 15, Germany 6. Timeout is at an end in semi-final 1. Australia 9, Invictus Germany to serve on 10. Make that 10-all. Ten the score. Ukraine leads 17-6. Okay, 17-7 is the extent of Ukraine's lead. Make that 18-7. And in the other semi, Australia now out in front, 14-10. Ukraine closing in. Great point, 27. This is set point for Ukraine. Set point. Not yet. 28. Ukraine on set point. There it is. No. That's 20-10. It's still set point for Ukraine. There we have it. Ukraine with one hand on the final. In our other semi-final, it's close. Jarlath.
Yeah, we're going over back here. Table tennis going on, but we're into the last 4 minutes or so now of this first spinning round 1. The Foss still out there in the lead right now, going past 9,000 meters. Unbelievable achievement so far. Marcadesi's second, Corbett is still there in third position. But it is great to see so many athletes getting involved early doors. Kieran, over to you for set point.
Yes, you're joining us again at set point here. Australia gold need this 1 point to take that first set. Australia 20 to Invictus Germany's 12. That's 20-13. Still set point here in semi-final 1. Not yet. 2015. This would be an almighty comeback. Can Australia get that point needed to win the first set? Not yet. 2016. It's hotting up in all sports. Yes, they can. Australia with that first set. Ukraine with theirs. Jarlath.
1 minute 45 then left to go of this spinning around one here. And the Fosse of France continues to power away at the moment. 10,000 meters he's just gone past. What an outstanding achievement. But it's an outstanding achievement for every single one of the involved here in this first round of spinning. Over on the table tennis, Australia are playing each other at the moment. And the team there of Richards and Kirsten have taken the first set. Also, Ukraine have taken the first set against Netherlands in the doubles of the table tennis. And it is 8-6 at the moment in another all-Australian affair. But as we come up to the final minute here of this first spin, let's give them a massive round of applause, everybody, a massive cheer. 1 minute to go. Keep powering on, keep pushing on. Come on, everybody, let's give this some encouragement as we count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Make some noise! Incredible effort. The Fosse of France finishes on top with 11,165. Marcadez of France finishes in second position. Corbett finishes in third. What a start to round one of the spinning. Absolutely incredible. Kieran, what's going on with you?
In the volleyball here, semi-final 2. And you can see this Ukraine team look very, very strong, just as they have all weekend. A place in the final awaits the winner of this. 5-2 to Ukraine in this second set. (5-3) to Ukraine. Germany not out yet. Semi-final 1, retaking their places on the court for the second set. Australia gold, they won that first set. If they can win this one, they'll be in the final. You can feel a great energy in here right now. Shout out DJ Mikey, powering us through. Keep going. Ukraine lead 9-4 in the second set. 10-4. It's 2-2 Invictus Germany versus Australia.
So the first games here in the first group of the table tennis. Happy finishing off, and a couple of wins for Australia. Also a win as well for Ukraine in that opening game of the men's doubles competitions, the mixed doubles competitions. Plenty more coming up. Our next games there will start at 10 o'clock.
Ukraine closing in, 12-5, Ukraine versus Germany. Great response from Germany. And in our other semi-final, Invictus Germany 2, Australia gold 6. (13-7) to Ukraine. Other semi is in a timeout. Australia winning that by 1 set as it stands. It's 14-7 to Ukraine. We're back on the court in our other semi. 7-2 to Australia with 1 set already in the bag. (15-8). Germany not out of this. 15-10 to Ukraine. (16-11) Ukraine lead, and in our other semi, it's a lot closer. The score is 8-all. No, the score is 9-7 to Australia. 17-12 to Ukraine. Ukraine. They are closing in. Australia lead 10-8 in the second set. Ukraine 2 points away from a place in the final. Which makes this match point to be our first volleyball team to reach the final. Here we go. And they have done it. Congratulations, Ukraine! Brilliant all the way through this volleyball tournament. They have been so strong, and they showed it against the Germany team that has had a really good tournament of their own, actually. The first volleyball nation of the 26 games to get to the final is Ukraine. In our other semi-final, the score, Australia already won the first set. This second set they lead 13-10. 14-10. That's it, Ukraine fans, let's hear ya! Australia leads 16-10. This is the second set. Australia Gold won that first one. Australia closing in 18-11 with the first set already theirs. I'm told the Australia Gold team has never played sitted volleyball together until 3 months ago. They're now 2 points away from the final. Invictus Germany not out of it yet. Great point. 13-19. Invictus Germany, if they are going out, they're going out in style, still in this. Okay. Australia 19, Invictus Germany 15. Which means this is match point. Match point for a place in the final against Ukraine. Not yet. 2016. Brilliant service. 2017. Which takes us even closer, 2018. Can they do it? Can they get over the line? Yes, they can! The score was close in that second set, but ultimately we now know that our final will take place between Australia Gold and Ukraine. Can we please get a big hand for Invictus Germany and Germany in that semi-final? They fought gallantly, played so well this tournament, and they will contest it against each other for the third place playoff. Germany and Invictus Germany will play each other for bronze, but we rejoin the volleyball later on when we decide the rankings of all of our nations. The 7th place and 5th place playoffs, they'll happen in due course.
So down here then on the volleyball court, what an absolute thriller we just saw there between Team Australia and Team Invictus Germany. But as expected, the Australians, they're never a bad sports team, are they? Let's be honest about it. They are through to the final where they will meet Ukraine. I have Shane here, one of the Australian staff. Like I say, you never seem to have a bad sports team no matter what sport you guys play. It's fantastic. And thank you so much for being here. What is it like being here at the moment in Dusseldorf for the whole Australian team?
Well, as a staff member who's previously competed, I understand the feeling that you have when you come along, and when we first create the teams, and you're trying to let everybody know what the experience is going to be like yesterday, and then flowing in today. There's plenty of energy. The team have definitely starting to feel what it's like to be here, the connectedness with the other nations, and just really enjoying and taking the moment in. It's been amazing so far, and of course we're just first event in the morning, so long way to go.
Absolutely. You talk about obviously the entire Invictus program in Australia. What is it your role within the Invictus Australia program, and how do you guys get through to come to this part of the world in terms of Dusseldorf?
Yeah. So for myself, as a previous competitor, I almost feel indebted to the program from including me and being part of it. So back in Australia, where I'm from in Townsville, I contribute to the Invictus Australia regional program, and that engages current and former serving veterans with sport in the community, and generally being active and associated. And they're located all around Australia in numerous locations, so we can get the largest footprint we can and access for people, veterans and their families, to come along. And sometimes it's through word of mouth or through those opportunities back in the communities that people become aware of the opportunity to come along and participate in events such as the sports festival.
You mentioned, of course, you were a previous competitor. Talk us through that and what your experience with us.
I've been a previous competitor both at Warrior Games and Invictus Games in The Hague. I was fortunate enough to co-captain the team. It was an amazing experience. I would say I've always been fit, active and into sports. My, not the standout memory, but one of the memories was Colorado Springs for Warrior Games. I was on the indoor rower. We'd flown in 3 days before the event. We were at altitude, and indoor rowing was first on the program. And the 4-minute event was the first one. So all of my internal markers for where I was going to be physically weren't there. I experienced them all really early, and I almost had a traumatic experience from that row. But I'm glad to say that I'm back involved in an indoor rowing program back in my community. There's so many memories along the way, but it's more a feeling than a memory that you can articulate sometimes. And I've mentioned to the competitors, when they go home and they're talking to their families and friends, and them not being here, they'll be able to look, and when somebody asks them, what was a memorable moment, they probably won't even need to say anything. Their family and friends and people around them will just see the look on their face, and they'll instantly know how it's affected them and the connectedness that they've had. And that's 100% the best outcome that we can hope to achieve. I mean, if you can talk about it, that's great, but it's the feeling that keeps you engaged, connected and moving forwards. And I think we're seeing a lot of that today, not only within our team, but across all the nations. So it's amazing.
Well said. Thank you very much indeed, Shane.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much indeed to Shane from Australia and the whole entire Australian team, and of course everybody that's been involved here at the Invictus Games.
Yes, the second day and the finals day, and it started in some style. So, who do we have then? I want to get some energy going. DJ Mikey, he's got the tunes spinning. If you are a fan, a supporter, a friend, family member or loved one of someone from Ukraine or Australia, your nation will be one of the 2 teams in the final for the volleyball. You'll be guaranteed at least a silver medal. Well, you've come a long way and have not been disappointed. Brilliant. I'm looking around. I can see I can see some other flags out here. I can see some other nations. Let's try and get it lively, all right? Who do we have? I can see the iconic orange. Netherlands, how are we feeling? Make some noise. Oh, Netherlands. What are you doing to us? Lithuania. Lithuania in the building. Where are we? Thank you. Thank you. The home nation well supported. Germany, I can't hear you. Where are you? Brilliant. We can see Belgians in the building. Belgians, let's hear you. Okay. I think people have gone for what we call in the UK as a tea break.
Well, there might be a tea break over there, Kieran, but there isn't here on the table tennis. It is the second round of group action. We've got Germany against Ukraine. Some of those amazing Ukrainian volleyballers that have managed to get through to the gold medal match are now starting to play here in the action as part of the men's and women's doubles. We've got men's doubles action across the courts at the moment, across the table tennis tables. Germany, Ukraine, happening on court number 7. On court number 1, it is Ukraine against Great Britain. Got another Ukraine action, this time against Georgia. And we've got an all-German affair over on court number 3. So, plenty of action going on there early doors in the table tennis. Very shortly, we'll be getting ready for our second spinning race of the day. And we will also be getting underway with the 7th and 5th place matches in the volleyball. So stay with us here at Castello Dusseldorf. Bring that energy, everybody.
Okay, this is what we call the break. Except in the break, we're not getting lively. We're having a party, a festival, you might say, sports festival. Yesterday was so brilliant, and I'm looking around, and I know there was free beers at the bar last night, but that's no excuse. We are staying noisy, lively, and energetic. Very shortly, we'll have action happening on all 3 sports simultaneously. Action-packed, you might say. Plenty happening in the table tennis. But we'll have our second heat of spinning. The sitting volleyball 7th place and 5th place playoffs, as well as the ITTF doubles men and women's group matches in table tennis.
Let me show 'em all about the West.
The action very much happening in the doubles table tennis. Georgia and Ukraine, two nations that have been very strong throughout all of yesterday in the singles game. Taking each other on just there. Okay, DJ's getting into us, right. I'm looking around, I'm looking for anybody that might have a little dance. Anyone up for a little dance? Let's do it, it's 10 o'clock, 10 past 10 in the morning. All of the action right now over on the table tennis. The doubles game. Warm-ups are underway for the 7th place and 5th place playoff in the volleyball. Okay, we're keeping our eyes and ears firmly on the table tennis. High fives from the two German teams taking each other on. On table 6, you can see that first set was won 11-6. Georgia, who have been so strong at table tennis, already have that first set in the bag against Ukraine in the doubles on table 2. 7-2, they're closing in. As more and more of our pairings are making their way out. You can see Australia taking on Ukraine. That will happen very shortly on table 8. It's match point for Georgia on table 2. Match point. (10-4), still going. Congratulations goes to Georgia. Winning that second set, 11-4. Brilliant. Germany and Ukraine on table 6. Ukraine have a set in the bag already. The second set is 2-2. Brilliant energy from our Ukraine supporters, waving those flags high. On table 6 is 5-3. It's all eyes on the mixed doubles right now. (6-5) to Germany on table 6. (6-6) on table 6. Table 6, it's 8-8 in that second set. Certainly make that 9-8 to Ukraine. In fact, make that match point to Ukraine. Table 6. Okay, it's 10-10. (11-10) match point, of which they have done it. Ukraine are the winners on table 6. Very closely contested second set against Germany. And you know when Ukraine have won, because the yellow and blue flags start waving. Table 7, that first set, it's set point for Australia. Australia do take that first set in table 7. That was set point on table 5. And it's the second set over on table 5. That's 2-0. Okay, our first set. On table 8, our first set went to Ukraine. It was close. Australia to serve. It's looking like a speedy victory on the cards in table 5. 8-3 to the UK. Make that 9-4. And match point in table 7, match point, of which they do it. Congratulations go to Australia on table 7. 11-1 in that second set as they defeat our Germany pairing. Table 3, we're 7-7. No, 8-7 now to Germany. (10-5), and that makes it match point. Match point, Ukraine, Australia, table 8. Second set on table 2, one apiece. A much more closely contested game on table 3. 11-9 in that first set. And here we go for the match, of which they do win. Ukraine winners on table 8. Congratulations to them once again. Okay.
Thank you very much, Kieran, for keeping us up to date with what's been going on over on the table tennis. 3 rounds done now, 2 rounds done. The third round about to get underway in the men's and women's doubles sections. Right here in the middle of the room, we are ready nearly to introduce our athletes for the second of our road races on our spinning bikes. That'll be getting underway very shortly in around about 5 minutes time or so. And over here on the volleyball courts, we have got Team Invictus, UK, Netherlands and Ukraine against Team France and Invictus. It's fabulous to see. Everybody getting involved, brilliant to see. And then we've got Team Belgium and against Australia Green here on court number 1. So plenty of action going to be happening for you over the next half an hour or so here in Dusseldorf. We're going to be getting ready to introduce our athletes for round 2 of the spin next.
On table 2 here in the table tennis, it is match point, Germany and Ukraine. Germany can take it if they win this point, of which they do. Congratulations to Germany on table 2.
So over here then on the table tennis, court number 3, we've gone to a deciding set between Australia and Germany. Ukraine also have match point against Australia over on court number 6. The third round of group matches about to get underway very, very shortly. 10:30 for that one. But coming up next in the center of the hall, it will be round 2 of the spinning.
It's time for our next installment in the center of the hall of spinning. Please welcome your competitors. Similarly to our first heat that happened earlier, this is a 20-minute race, 20 minutes of both mixed male and female competitors. Multiple nations, we can see Lithuania, Germany, Ukraine. And of course, this race is presented by Concept 2. Thank you very much to Concept 2, our presenting partner for this race. So, we're almost about ready to get this underway. Can I ask everyone to get ready? Competitors on the spinning, get ready. Seconds away. Get ready. And go! Oh, stop, false start. False start, false start, false start. Okay. It happens. Let's get ready in position once again. In position once again. We're resetting any second now. Any second now. Get ready. And go! A lively start in the spinning lanes 8 and 9. That's Doring and Azizi currently with a lead, but a long way to go. With table tennis action, spinning action already underway, I think it's time we thought about adding some volleyball too, don't you? Two minutes have gone in the spinning, 18 remaining. It's time for our 5th place and 7th place playoffs in the sitting volleyball. Please welcome, firstly, in the 5th place playoff, your competitors, Team Belgium and Georgia. And their opponents. Please welcome Team Australia Green. Belgium, Georgia taking on Australia Green in the 5th place playoff. Next, on our other court in the 7th place playoff, please welcome Team Invictus UK Netherlands. And finally, team number 4 is Team France Invictus. We love to see Invictus sides, multiple nations coming together on the same team, capturing the spirit of Invictus Games and Invictus Germany.
Yeah, so thank you very much indeed, Kieran, for introducing our athletes for volleyball and for spinning. We've got plenty coming on here at the moment in time. We've got 5 minutes to go, it looks like, in this, or 5 minutes gone, I should say, in this first spinning round. But we've got more table tennis action that's just about to get underway. Plenty of action there. We have got Team Netherlands against Team Germany on court number 7. On court number 8 is Ukraine against Australia. On court number 4, we've got Germany against Ukraine. Court number 3, Great Britain against Australia. Plenty of action about to be going underway here as well. 5 minutes gone or so in the spinning round 2. Just looking at this, we've got Jusela in lane number 6, who is leading the way, but not far behind him is Zizi in second position. And Svekauskas is in third as we hit the 5-minute mark of this second spinning event here on day 2 at Castello Düsseldorf. Welcome once again to the Invictus Germany Sports Festival 2026. We'll keep you up to date with what is going on across the room, and the volleyball isn't too far away from starting either.
Volleyball is well underway. You can see France Invictus team are winning 3-1 against our UK Netherlands Invictus team. The battle for 7th, but in the competition for 5th place here, it's 3-2 to Australia against Belgium, Georgia.
We'll continue on with the spinning in a little bit, just to let you know what's going on over here on the left-hand side of the hall. As you look from our spectator area, lots of doubles action about to get underway. Britain against Germany on court 5. On court number 1, it is Germany against Georgia. Court number 7, we've got Germany versus the Netherlands. Australia versus Great Britain is on court number 3. On court number 4, Germany versus Ukraine. And just underway right now, it is Ukraine against Australia on court number 8. Kieran, early stages of the volleyball for you. What we got going on, my friend?
Yes, 5-4. 5-4 and 4-3. 1 point separating our teams in each game.
Early stage of a matchup here on court number 8 right now, and we have the champion from yesterday in the men's competition, which is from Australia, involved in this game, and also the 3rd place from the women's standing competition as well. And the silver medalist from the men's standing competition, so plenty of medals involved from yesterday. 7 of Ukraine, 7-4, Australia leading at the moment.
Our teams are relatively level, 4-4 between France, UK, Netherlands. And Australia green now just extending a lead. They were 5-all level, but they're now 8-5 in front over Belgium, Georgia.
Coming up then on the halfway stage of this second round of the endurance spin on this road race. Currently leading the way is Gisela of our host nation, Germany, as we hit the halfway point. Azizi in there as well for Germany. He is in second position. Third position right now from Lithuania is Svatkauskas, leading the top three at the moment in time. But of course, multiple athletes involved in this across multiple disciplines. There'll be multiple medal ceremonies for our road races later on today. So Jutsla still out there in front. Azizi in second position in this heat, with Svetkauskas in third position. Let's give them some encouragement, everybody, because they are getting to the points now into the second half of this race, but they're going to need to dig deep. So make sure we give them some encouragement, everybody. Sounds like some important action going on over in the volleyball, though, Kieran.
In the race for fifth, we're very close. 9-9. Australia to serve, but Belgium, Georgia, very much in this and taking the lead. In our other game, which is very, very Invictus based. It's 7-7. It's actually an Invictus team, France, Belgium, and Australia taking on an Invictus team, which is UK, Netherlands, and Ukraine. Multiple nations, 6 nations taking part in that 7th-place playoff.
Over here on the table tennis court, Australia who are taking the first set on court number 8, and Ukraine are taking the first set against Germany on court number 4. It is currently 9-all between Germany and the Netherlands in the first set there. 4-3 at the moment between GB and Germany. 10-10 it is over on court number 1 between Georgia and Germany. And Australia taking the first set against Great Britain on court number 3. Back to you, Kieran.
12-10 in the 5th-place playoff, and in the 7th-place playoff, it's 9-8. Oh. I think our teams are involving teams from other games. Substitutions underway. Australia green with the serve. And they pull that level, 12 apiece in the 5th-place playoff. Australia 12, Belgium, Georgia 12.
Yeah, just looking at the road race now then, and we've got around about 6:45 to go. Justin still out there in front for Germany, and Azizi still there in second. Svetkauskas there of Lithuania still there in third position. Still time for it all to change, of course. Not many changes to the order as we approach the 6.5-minute mark to go.
It's 10-10 in the all-Invictus matchup. France, Belgium, Australia with the serve. (15-12) is the score in the 5th-place playoff. And Belgium, Georgia extending that lead, 16-12.
Lots of action still going on the table tennis courts over here. Ukraine now in charge of that second set involving all the gold medalists and silver and bronze, all three medalists from yesterday. We've also got a 6-3 lead for Germany in the second set now on court 4. They trail by a set to 0. Australia leading GB 7-6, now 8-6. They're a set to the good. And also as well, Georgia set to the good against Germany. And it is 11-10 on the far court on court 5. As we hit the 5-minute mark then, here in this second spin. And it is Jutzler who is leading the way still. Azizi still there in second position, Svetkauskas there in third, Stefan in fourth, Doring in fifth, Dimitro in sixth, and Ostrap in seventh position. But there's plenty still time for it all to change. And we'll head back to the volleyball in a couple of seconds' time. But that is where we are. 4.5 to go into the final quarter. Jutzler with the advantage.
Thank you, Jarlath. Okay, of course, our 4 teams all playing volleyball right now. This is their final games of the tournament. A reminder, we're playing for 5th place between Belgium, Georgia, and Australia, and 7th place between Invictus, UK, Netherlands, and Invictus, France. Although there are representatives of 6 nations in that game.
Quick update there for the table tennis. We've had Australia beating Great Britain by 2 sets to 0 at the moment in time. 1 set all in this classic on court number 8 between the men's silver and gold medalists and the women's bronze medalists from yesterday. Unbelievable game at the moment. Germany leading Netherlands 6-5 on court 7. We've also got a set to the good lead for GB against Germany and the doubles action over there. And also Germany leading Georgia at the moment 1 set to 0, but it is 6-1 to Georgia in the second set. We'll come back for the final few minutes of the spinning after a quick check-in at the volleyball.
Substitutions underway in the 5th place playoff. But Belgium, Georgia in the volleyball are 3 points off taking the first set, as are Invictus, UK, Netherlands. Which means this will be set point. Set point in the race for 5th. Of which they have it. Belgium, Georgia win that first set. Australia green not out of it, but they will reconvene.
So a minute 50 to go then, and here we are down here at this moment in time at the spinning event. We have Jürgen Jutzler here leading the way for Germany. As we have 90 seconds to go on the countdown, he's been absolutely outstanding, and he's about to pass the 10,000 meter mark on the bike. Look at the way he's going, it's absolutely sensational. Second position at the moment as well for Azizi over there for Germany as well. Svetkauskas is there, supported by all the Lithuanian team. But as we get down towards the final minute now to go, it is going to be Jürgen Jutzler who does have that lead at this moment in time. 1 minute to go. Let's give them some encouragement, everybody, as we get through their final minute. Come on, everybody. They have been cycling now for 20 minutes or so. Let's push them through that last minute, everybody in Dusseldorf. Let's go. Seconds to go. now. Come on, everybody. Let's go. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Make some noise! Absolutely incredible effort here. And it is lane number 6, Jürgen Jelzler, who is going to be our winner here of round 2. Absolutely outstanding effort, Jürgen. Well done, well cycled, but well cycled by everybody here on the second hit of the spin. Absolutely outrageous effort there. Zizi there coming in second position. Svikauskas as well, coming in third. Absolutely brilliantly. Amazed at everybody's efforts involved in this, but the winner of round 2 is going to be Jürgen Jelzler of Germany.
22-21 in the race for 7th in the All Invictus volleyball match. Make that 22-22. Of course, you have to win by 2 clear points. The point there goes to the French Invictus team. 23-22, set point. Set point. Of which they do take 24-22 to France Invictus in that first set. The second set underway already. In our 5th place playoff, Australia 3-1 up over Belgium, Georgia. But Belgium, Georgia have a set in the bag already.
Yeah, over here on the table tennis, it's been an absolute drama-filled game already. It was 12-all in the second set before the Dutch won that second set. And now on court number 7, Germany leading in the very early stages of set 3 by 3 points to 2. And we are down as well to a final set on court number 1. And it is now 9-7 to Georgia as we get going again. 2 points needed for Georgia to win that game. Tight here over on the table tennis. Send you back to the volleyball, Kieran.
So, volleyball looks like this. We're awaiting our second set in the 7th place playoff. Invictus France, which consists of team members from Belgium and Australia. They won that first set. They are taking on Invictus UK Netherlands with some Ukraine support.
So Georgia then win that game over on court number 1. They win that third set, I should say, 11 points to 7. Excellent stuff there from our Georgian competitors. And at the moment, it is 5-2 at the moment to Netherlands as we hit set number 3. Now 5-3 to Germany, I should say, as we hit the final knockings of this game. An absolute cracker happening on court number 7.
In the race for 5th, Australia lead. but only just 6-5 as it stands. And that's in the second set. Of course, Belgium, Georgia won that first set. Seven, 5 Australia. Seven, 6 Australia.
Like we say, great game still happening here on court number 7 as we enter the final knockings of the third round of group action here in the men's and women's mixed doubles. 8-5 now Germany leads, of course involving Kerstin Brandt, who was the gold medalist yesterday for the women's standing event. It was one of the most emotional parts of the day for sure. And it is now 9-5 to Germany. Timeout call, match point for Germany when we come back. Kieran.
It's 8-all in this second set in the 5th place playoff. 8-8. Slight deliberation on the serve. Here we go, 8-8. Australia serve.
Oh, what a game we've just seen here over on court number 7. But it is Germany that will win by 2-1. Our host nation wins against the Netherlands. A cracking game of table tennis. And as we say, the Invictus spirit showing off there between all 4 competitors. It's absolutely brilliant to see. Our next round of table tennis action will be getting underway shortly. But right now, we'll send you back over to the volleyball.
It's 10-9 in the 5th place playoff. Belgium, Georgia leading both set and game. Ten. A reminder, in the volleyball, these nations, these teams are playing their final games of this entire weekend. So let's keep that support and energy. 12-10 to Australia. (13-10). The all Invictus matchup is 4-4. 13-13. Great smash from the Georgian forward there. 14-13 to Belgium, Georgia. (15-13). (16-13), but we've had a timeout called. Let's take our attention to the 7th place playoff. The score is 9-6 to the French Invictus side.
Yeah, just while we get a little bit of a lull over there on the volleyball, letting you know that over here on the left-hand side of the hall as you look, if you are in the venue, we have got ourselves another round of table tennis action. It is the penultimate round of group matches here. We have got ourselves Netherlands against Australia over on court number 8. We've also got the British team getting in action against the German team. And Germany, the Great Britain, I should say, against Ukraine as well. And we've also got Germany versus Australia, as well as Germany versus Ukraine. Plenty of action going to be happening in the table tennis. I suspect a couple of games might be being delayed due to the volleyball. So let's take you back there right now with Kieran.
Hey. Score is 18-13 in the second set. Belgium, Georgia closing in. 19-13. It's actually 18-14, okay. (18-15). (18-16), Australia. Only 2 points behind Belgium, Georgia in this second set. And there's only a point in it now. (19-17) to Belgium, George. A strong serve, which means we're now in set and match point for 5th place. It will be Belgium, Georgia that finish as 5th in this tournament. Congratulations to them. Australia, they will settle for 6th place here at the Germany Invictus Sports Festival. Australia green, that is. Of course, not to be confused with Australia gold, which are already into our final. In the race for 7th place, It's Team France Invictus, 18-10. They lead. It's a brilliant serve. 19-10. Which again takes us to set and match point. Match point. They have done it. Congratulations to Team France Invictus. And brilliant support from Belgium and Australia for the French Invictus team. 7th place. Commiserations, of course, to the Invictus UK Netherlands side, who themselves called upon reinforcements from Ukraine to get involved. Brilliant to see 6 different nations featured in that match, the all-Invictus volleyball game. But the France contingency were our winners. So, what we do know in the volleyball is who finished 5th to 8th, but we're still to decide 4th all the way up to 1st. That will happen later this afternoon. In the table tennis, games coming thick and fast. Australia leading in sets and in the second set against Netherlands on table 8. So, taking your attention to table 3, you can see it's 9-9 on that first set, Ukraine and Australia. Okay, Australia it's hitting long there, which means Ukraine take this set if they win this point. Which they do not. 10-10. Australia 11-10, set point. Brilliant. Australia win that first set on table 3, 12-10. I can see in table 6, Australia have a set against Germany. In table 5, the UK are trailing to Ukraine. Table 2, Germany against UK on table 2. And if Germany take this next point, they will win the match. Match point. And they do. Congratulations goes to Germany, defeating the UK there 2-0. On table 1, we also have a victory. I think that was for Germany. So, match point in table 5, and they do take it. Ukraine beat the UK on table 5. Ukraine are winners of the match. Match point. No, it's not, sorry. On table 8, it's 9-all. Whoa. Which this is now match point. Australia, Netherlands. Australia versus Netherlands on table 8. Match point for Australia. Of which they do take. Congratulations to Australia. Quite a closely contested second set there. But Australia progress. On table 6, Germany and Australia. It's currently 8-6 in the second set. And on table 3, it's 8-all second set. 9-8, Australia closing in table 3. Which means this is now match point. Match point on table 3. Australia on the verge against Ukraine. Congratulations to Australia. Congratulations, they are our winners on table 3. They progress. And on table 7, Ukraine win the first set. Australia are our winners in table 6. Australia beat Germany on table 6. Which means our only remaining table tennis game is on table 7. We are in the second set there. 2-0 to Ukraine and 1-0 in sets to Ukraine. Two, 1. Three, 1. Six-five to Ukraine. Six-three to Ukraine. Seven-three.
Well, you may have seen there on our live stream the photos being taken there of all the Invictus athletes there in that team. From Britain, from Germany, from Ukraine, from France, from Netherlands, from everywhere it felt like on that one. I've got the team manager here for UK, Dave, with us. Dave, first of all, that just summed up, I thought, the spirit of the Invictus Games. Absolutely outstanding there. All those photos there with all the Ukrainian athletes, your athletes, Netherlands as well involved, and France too as well.
Yeah, quite phenomenal, to be honest. So as of yesterday, there were a couple of conflicts in the timings, and we had a few busy on the table tennis. We couldn't put a full team out. I reached out to the team managers group and said, any teams that are willing to support us, immediately the Ukrainians stepped up. We're there for you. So that's what this is all about. And as you can see, the photos, they're so important at the end. Just get the teams back together, and the memories that will endure and the friendships that will form here will last far longer than the event itself.
Obviously as well, everybody from your team are not just athletes that are competitors that have served, they are all serving themselves, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. We turned it around quite short notice, but all of us are serving. So there's 5 athletes here. They only got the invitation to come on Wednesday morning this week. So we turned it around pretty quick time. Everything from diplomatic clearance to medical plans. We spun it all together, but again, a really strong example of when people work together and they have a common purpose of what we can achieve.
And obviously looking ahead, 2027, it's going to be a home games for yourself in Birmingham. I mean, that must just be absolutely an exciting prospect.
Yeah, absolutely, can't wait. So all the guys here today, they're all applicants for IG27, so really looking forward to that. My role within that, I'm on the Team UK Ops and Comms working group, so I've got a really important key part as a conduit between the MOD and the Royal British Legion, obviously who do so much for our serving personnel as well, and our veterans. So yeah, it's just acknowledging all the support from the entire veterans and serving community that are going to be working towards, again, that common purpose. Can't wait.
Yeah, and finally, I just want to mention, obviously, this particular German sports festival here in Dusseldorf, it seems like everybody is having a great time, and especially all of your officers as well.
Yeah, it's been amazing. Yeah, so we've got a real mix of ranks and rates, but there's no rank here. It's a real leveler. Sport's a fantastic thing for that. Everyone's having a great time. Lovely introduction to Dusseldorf on arrival. The support from the host nation has been utterly phenomenal. We couldn't have asked for any more. We've had a fantastic time, and as I say, we'll leave with some really fond memories of Dusseldorf and hopefully be back in a couple of years.
Thank you very much indeed, Dave. Thanks for joining us.
Absolutely, my pleasure. Thank you for having us.
There we go. Then from the UK, it's Dave and the team from Team UK.
Yes. Germany fans on the screen, we see you, come on. And not taking anything away from the Invictus Games, but Germany playing in the World Cup in the football later. Netherlands, there we go, big waves. Everyone's favorite orange nation. Yes, come on, Ukrainian moves. Can we get a little robot? Oh, we've gone back to Germany. All right. We like it. Who else? Big waves, wow. All night ravers. A big day planned. Okay. Well, the Australian mascot yet to deflate. That's it. Are we hiding behind it? Lithuanian conversations. Lithuania on screen. There we go. Big thumbs up. Ukraine, give us a wave, Ukraine. Yes. Might we get a bit of dancing? Ukraine, can we dance? Okay. Just back to you, different angle. Multicam. You enjoy that orange juice.
So then we're going to get ready then with the warm-up for our third spinning event of the day here on day 2 of the Germany Invictus Sports Festival 2026. A massive thank you to all of our sponsors. Thank you to Boeing. Thank you to Amazon. Thank you very much to Concept 2, who are sponsoring our spinning events. They're providing the fantastic equipment for our athletes to use. Plenty as well involved. Don't forget as well that all of you guys can go into the nation's home as well, presented by Amazon. So make sure that you head in there and have a quick look and see what's going on. But right now we can see coming out for the final time. Kieran, over to you.
Yes, it's been quite the morning in the ITTF doubles men and women table tennis. The 5th and final grouping in the group stage making their way onto the courts. Can we get a round of applause for our table tennis pairings? I always think when you're playing with somebody as a team, I think that's quite special and encapsulates the Invictus message.
Yeah, so final group matches about to get underway in the table tennis here on court number 8. We have got ourselves Australia against the Netherlands. Germany versus Australia on court number 7. Court number 6, it's Germany versus Australia again. And then we've got GB against Australia. Great Britain, we were just talking with their team manager there. He is on court number 5 alongside the Australians. We've also got Australia versus Germany on court 3, Georgia versus Australia on court 4, and on court 5 it is Germany versus Great Britain as well in our competitive action here. Final round of the doubles action in the group stages, and then we will tell you our semi-final lineup as well when we get to it. Plenty of action then, lots of stuff going on here over at the table tennis. Like I say, a massive thank you to all of our sponsors. Thank you again to Boeing, and thank you to Amazon, who have helped us with the Nations Home. So make sure that you head into the Nations Home, grab yourselves a drink in there. All athletes can head into that area of the venue. And also as well, massive thank you to Concept 2, who have provided us with the equipment for our spinning round 3, which is where we are going to be going to very shortly indeed. Warm-up's just going on then here and underway. We will be very shortly. We'll provide you the semi-finals as well. That'll be coming in about half an hour's time. And then at 12:30, it will be our finals for the day. We have got ourselves, don't forget, the third place playoff shortly at around 12:30. Will be the sitting volleyball third place playoff. It will be Team Invictus Germany against Team Germany. And then the final of the sitting volleyball will close out our action for the weekend. It will be Team Australia in gold against Team Ukraine. That will be underway at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Early knock-ins then of the first sets happening across the courts. Plenty of action keeping going. Early doors, Germany leading Australia 3-2 on court number 3. Georgia leading Australia 4-0 on court 2. On court 1, it is 6 points to love at the moment. Germany leading over Great Britain. Great Britain leading Australia 5-1 on court 5. Court 6, not yet getting underway, but we'll do shortly. On court number 7, Australia leading 5-3 against Germany. And 6-3 Australia lead on court 8 against the Netherlands. We have a set point over on court number 1, and the first set is won by Germany against Great Britain. Set point as well happening on court number 8. Australia 10-4 up now, looking for that first set against the Netherlands. And they take it. First set goes to Australia. And also first set goes to Germany on court 3 against Australia. We've got a set point as well over on court number 5 between Great Britain and Australia. Set point for Georgia now on court number 2 against Australia, and they take it as well. So 11-5, they take that first set. First set also goes to Great Britain over on court number 5 against Australia. Set point there for Germany, not taking 10-8 Australia, though still trail by 2 on court number 7. And now Germany do take that first set on court 7. So they lead by a set to love. So our first match then is won in this final round robin session. It goes the way of Germany over on court number 1 against Great Britain. We have match point here coming up for Australia against the Netherlands. We've also had a win for Germany too on court number 3. They win by 2 sets to love. Georgia now have a match point over on court number 3, or court number 2 I should say, against Australia. First set on court number 6 goes the way of Germany against Australia there, 11-6. And Georgia have won on court number 2 against Australia. They win by 11 points to 4 in that second set. And Australia, featuring the gold medalist in the men's standing yesterday, Richard, and also the Kirsten, the bronze medalist too, from the women's standing. They win their doubles match 11-2 in that second set. In the 2 remaining games we've got we have Germany, who have that first set on court 7. 6-1 down though in the second set. Great Britain and Australia over on court number 5. It is 9-8. To Australia. You can see that on our live stream cameras. Germany lead the way by a 7-0 there. On court number 6. Shout out once again to DJ Mikey providing the tunes for us all weekend long. He will get you up and dancing, I'm sure, later on this afternoon. And Great Britain beat Australia over on court number 5. They win there by 11 points to 9 in that second set. Still 2 games in action, and it is a matchup between Australia and Germany on both court 6 and 7. It's 10-8 now. Australia have a set point on court 7. Brilliant rally, but it goes to 10-9. Still set point Australia. And they fall it back to 10 all. So now remember, of course, you must win by 2 clear points. Over on court 6, Australia also getting back into that one. And now Germany have a match point over on court number 7. The Aussie fans are giving them some encouragement here. And we keep going, 11 all at the moment. Over on court 6, it is 9-5 to Australia. They trail by a set to love. Now 12-11, another set point for Australia. 12 all. Set point Australia on court number 6. And we have a match point for Germany now on court number 7 again. And they've done it. Germany win on court number 7. A fantastic game. Let's not sugarcoat that. Absolutely brilliant. 14-12, they win that in straight sets, 2 sets to love. And over on court number 6, we are going to be going to a third set there. Third set decider. 1-1 between Germany and Australia.
It is time for our next installment of the spinning, our male and female road race. Please welcome your competitors. Of course, this is thanks to our presenting partner, Concept 2. Concept 2, a big thank you. Presenting partner for this spinning. Looking across, we can see representatives from Germany, from Australia, from Ukraine. It's a 20-minute race, as we know. Prepare to race. In position, please. Get ready. And go!
So the road race has begun. We'll come back to that in a second. One remaining game in the table tennis on court number 6 between Germany and Australia. 6-2. Germany leading the final set. 1 set all in that one. So final games then in the table tennis have come to an end, and it is Germany who beat Australia in that last game on court number 6. 11 points to 3, I should say, 2 sets to 1. We will get you the semi-finalists very shortly indeed in the doubles. That'll be coming out for you at 12 o'clock. Let's give some encouragement then to our competitors who are on the spinning endurance round 3 on the road race. You see them all live on the stream right now on our big screen here inside the venue. Let's give them some encouragement, everybody.
I can't work out if Buddy's helping or hindering, but he is dancing. That's for sure. Buddy's cheering everybody along. Just what a good dog should do. Yeah. Nobody's allowed to punch Buddy, okay? Ah. Keep going, guys. We are approaching 15 minutes into this race. Sorry, 5 minutes in with 15 minutes still to go. As you can see, the front runners, Madden in lane 9 and Newman in lane 4. Worth giving a shout to Pates in lane 3, just behind. Pates in lane 10, sorry, yes, that's third place. Keep going, we're under the 15-minute mark, 15 minutes remaining. DJ Mikey's giving us that energy. And leader is on the board. In the zone, all that focus, well done. You got this. And we can see Pates is slowly working his way up, gone into second. You can see the crowd filling up there, Ukraine, Australia. Can we get some, oh, okay. Can we get some waves, I was going to say. Action shots. But it seems to be, at the moment, our Australian competitors leading the way. Madden and Pates in first and second. Germany's Wirtz is in third. Very well disciplined race here from everybody involved. Keep going. Really good composure here. How do you keep consistency in a race over a 20-minute period? Well, this is how. Yes! Keeping it lively! One thing's for sure as we hone in on the halfway stage, Madden has been out in front for the entirety and continues to set the pace. Germany's Wirtz now in second, but pretty neck and neck with Pates. At least we can say we're over the halfway stage and it's all downhill from here. Keep going. Nice. Some real good focus and determination out here. You have to. A 20-minute race. Claps in the crowd. Cheering on our friends, family, loved ones. Or just people from our nation. Or other nations. I've been cheering on every nation. Get ready to keep pushing through. 8 minutes 30 on the clock remaining. Nice. There we go. We can see Newman was on the screen. Now we're looking at 11 and 12. That's Hale who's in fourth, and Flanagan. Wirtz second place, and on the screen, very, very consistent. There's a change for third. Pates drops into fourth as Hale. Hale and Pates have a real good competition here between third and fourth place. I think the DJ's lost it. I'm joking. Let's keep going. 7 minutes left. Crowd, have we got any Barbie fans? Let's see ya. Yes.
So shortly then here over on our live stream, one of our referees, one of our table referees here in table tennis is refereeing his last ever game today. And so we thought we needed to say a massive goodbye from Buddy and from all of us here at the Invictus Games. A massive thank you for all of your hard work, for all the years you've been refereeing table tennis. Thank you very much. Give a round of applause, everybody.
Keep going on the spinning. Huge admiration goes to Madden, still out in front. Madden has led from the off. Shows no real sign of changing that. But Wirtz has had a disciplined approach to this race. Hale in third. We see McCallum on the screen there. Here we have the semi-finals for the ITTF doubles men and women table tennis.
Yes, we do indeed, Kieran. First off then, would you please welcome our first semi-finalists. They're going to be playing on court number 6. Please welcome Alexei and Pata of Georgia and Semen and Vladislav of Ukraine. And it's now time then for our second semi-final. This will be played on court number 7. Please welcome Sven and Ulf of Germany and Petro and Vitali of Ukraine. So then we have come down to this in the table tennis. We've been playing group matches all morning, and now it is time to determine who will be in the gold medal match and who will be in the bronze medal match. We'll keep you up to date with all that's going on the table tennis very shortly indeed. We've also got volleyball coming up shortly as well. Third place playoff there, but we're going to hand back to Kieran shortly as we get going with the spinning closing stages. Right, we need all of the crowd to get behind everybody competing in spinning right now. That's because we are closing in on that final minute. 19 minutes have passed. They have been cycling for that long. And here we are, 1 minute remaining. We can see Madden still has not dropped from that front spot. Wirtz, he's been pretty solid in second throughout. Hale made that third spot his own, really. Pates, he's been in the top 4 the whole time. But let's cheer them on to the end. There are lots, 11 people taking part, 30 seconds left. Buddy's even getting involved. Buddy's going to help them over the line.
20 seconds. Keep going. I want your flags waving in the air. Let's get them over the finish line. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Make some noise! Yes! Madden, congratulations. First place in that race. Second and third, as mentioned throughout, Verts in second and Hale in third. Brilliant. We saw Australia's Madden take first in some style, taking you through the list. We had in 12th Krona with 337, in 11th 6720 Skorinsky, in 10th was Giesler 8454, in 9th Flanagan 9125, in 8th was Newman 9407, in 7th was McCallum 9468, in 6th was Vitali 9824, in 5th Bilan 9871. Fourth place, that went to Pates, 9968. Third place in that race, Hale, 10159. Second place, Germany's Verts, 10.22.6. And finally, as mentioned, winner, never dropped from the start, led the charge. It's Madden, 10.407.
So down here then at the spinning event, here with the winner of that heat there. Give it up one more time for Josh, everybody. Incredible. There you see the Australian fans and the trumpets back as well. We love to see it. Josh, this is probably going to be one of the most stupid questions, but how did that feel there?
Incredible to get a massive PB. I didn't expect that, but I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted.
First off, what made you come to the Invictus Games? What was your story and your service for your country?
I was a medic in the Army for 11 years, suffered some mental illnesses, PTSD as a result of deployments, and some back injuries. And then I'm a firefighter after service, so suffered as a result of that as well. But I got into the Invictus program as on a recommendation from my support staff, and as a way to get back into sport for recovery. And it's just been incredible to be here and be part of this team and find the camaraderie and mateship again that we all miss so much from the military.
Obviously, we've heard so many great stories throughout this weekend, and there's another one from you. You're still serving really as a firefighter as well, which is incredible. What is it like being for you being here in Dusseldorf this weekend?
Oh, it's just been incredible. The atmosphere that's here from everybody, from all the teams, all the supporters. I was lucky enough to be on the mixed team with the French and one of the Belgian athletes before for the sitting volleyball, and it was so much fun. It's such a great team environment, and having all the support staff here Our team's great, and it's great to have the family and friends here. I want to give a massive shout out to my wife, Lauren, who's here. She's been such a big support of mine through my whole career, through my illness, my recovery. So to have her and to have all the families and friends here, because they're a part of the journey too. They don't get the recognition that we get. They suffer just as much as we do. So I want to give a big shout out to the family and friends that are here supporting us as well.
Well said there, Josh. Congratulations once again to our winner of Heat 3 here on the spinner. Give it up one more time for Josh Madden. So then right now in the table tennis semi-finals of the men's and women's doubles, it's a men's doubles semi-finals at the moment. Germany taking that first set on court 7. But Ukraine now leading by 3 points to 1 in that set. Ukraine have taken the lead against Georgia as well. They've taken that first set, 5-4 up. The third place and finals will follow pretty much straight after this. And we are not far away either as well from the end of our volleyball competitions as well. Team Invictus Germany against Germany starting at 12:30. And then at 2 o'clock, we will have Australia Gold versus Team Ukraine. That'll be the gold medal match. That'll be at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Want to say another massive shout out to all of our volunteers, all of our umpires, all of our referees, and all of our support staff that has made this event possible this weekend. Without you guys, this would not be possible. Can we give them, everybody, all of our volunteers, all of our referees, all of our umpires, a massive round of applause, please? Because without them, this would not be possible. Thank you very, very much indeed. Okay, we have a match point then on court number 6. It's now gone down to 10-8 to Ukraine in the second set. Still, 2 match points coming up. There it is. Ukraine will be in the mixed doubles gold medal match, in the men's and women's doubles gold medal match. They defeat Georgia 2-0, but look at the spirit there on show by all of our athletes involved. So it will be Semen and Vladislav going through to the final into the gold medal match for Ukraine. Alexei and Pata of Georgia will be in the bronze medal match. We are now at 10-8 set points for Ukraine. And they have taken that second set, which means we are going to a decider. First to 11 will get themselves into the gold medal match. But congratulations once again to Semen and Vladislav of Ukraine. They will be in the gold medal match. Alexei and Pata of Georgia will be in the bronze medal match shortly. Where are all our Ukrainian fans at? They give us a massive cheer if you're supporting Ukraine. And is there any support out there for our host nation of Germany? Here we go then, one set to decide who will be in the men's doubles and women's doubles gold medal match and bronze medal match. One set all, Germany to serve. First point then of the third set goes to Germany. And they take a 2-0 lead. Good start for Germany then in this third set, 3-0. Yeah, that's the first point then for Ukraine, 3-1. And they're coming back into it now, 3-2. Three points on the trot for Ukraine. We're back level. Four to 3 now. Germany lead. It's now 5-3 to Germany, and they will swap ends. Look at the camaraderie. Look at the sportsmanship on display here at this Invictus Germany Sports Festival. It really does show that anything is possible. The Ukraine fans really starting to get loud now. 6-4 now. Another point for Ukraine. Gap cut to 1, 6-5. We go on 7-5 now to Germany. Oh, what a rally. Shame that had to be a loser at that point, but a brilliant point. 8-5, Germany now leading. It is now 8-6. Nine 9-6 now to Germany, 2 points away from the gold medal match. Match points. Timeout taken, then 10 points to 6. Germany lead. 3 match points coming up. As we say, shortly following on the volleyball court, it will be Team Invictus Germany against Team Germany for the bronze medal. And then also Australia gold versus Team Ukraine in the gold medal match. But our focus is here at the table tennis. 10-6, Germany in front. 3 match points coming up. Ted 7. Oh, that's a lucky that call, but it's still a point. 10-8, timeout call by Germany now. The tension. Okay, Ukraine coming back then onto the table tennis tables, and so are Germany. 2 match points gained for Germany still to come. There it is. Germany, the host nation here on this Invictus Germany Sports Festival, will be in the gold medal match, taking on Seven and Vladislav of Ukraine. Sven and Ulf are into the gold medal match. Petro and Vitali will be taking on Ukraine will be taking on Alexei and Pata of Georgia. We will be introducing those finals very, very soon. But it's great to have so many of you here with us here at the day 2, the final day of the Invictus Germany Sports Festival 2026. Thanks once again to Boeing and to Amazon, our 2 headline partners for this event. great to have so many of you still here with us. Not far away then from our next race on the spin as well. Our warm-up for our fourth event comes up in a few moments' time. And then for 12:45, it will be our fourth and penultimate road race on the spinning bikes. We then also have, as we say, the finals and third place matches of the table tennis coming up very shortly indeed. And in a moment or two, we'll be getting ready to introduce our volleyball third place playoff for the bronze medal between Team Invictus Germany and Team Germany.
Okay. Well, we are approaching the business end of the weekend. So, things that are happening very, very shortly. We'll have both the table tennis third place and final, and also the sitting volleyball third place. They're moments away. The fourth spinning race, that will take place at some point in the next roughly, well, during those two encounters. We need lots of support, lots of energy and lots of noise, because we're going to have sporting action on all three stages. Everybody's favorite trumpeter is in position. Please welcome to the table tennis court. It's the ITTF doubles men and women's third place and finals.
Thank you very much indeed, Kieran. Yes. First of all then, our third place playoff. They'll be going down to court number 7. Firstly, from Georgia, it's Alexei and Pata. And from Ukraine, it's Petro and Vitaly. And walking down here, it is our mixed doubles, so our men's and women's doubles gold medal match. Two male doubles pairs involved. Please welcome, firstly from Team Ukraine, it's Semen and Vladislav. And from our home nation, Team Germany, Sven and Ulf. So then we're ready to go. It is going to be the final then, the gold medal match over on court 6 between Germany and Ukraine. And it is going to be Georgia versus Ukraine on court number 7. We're going to have some thrilling action here. We'll keep you updated with that throughout the rest of the next half hour.
And of course, presented by the FUAV We Support Comrades, we have our next event. It is the third place playoff between our teams for the sitting volleyball. Please welcome, firstly, Germany. And their opponents, Team 2, is Germany Invictus. So, great home support here, as you can see. Germany, the All-Germany third place playoff. A set of bronze medals up for grabs. And I tell you what, both of these sides have had great tournaments we've seen throughout the weekend. Some record victories, but now they have to decide which German team will come out on top. Okay, so just before this game gets underway, we have a very special moment here in the all-German encounter, and that is because the team manager has a birthday. So, Daniel Bogert, where are you? Daniel Bogert. Daniel, he's talking. Okay. Daniel Bogert, okay? Yes, happy birthday, Daniel. You're not getting away from us that easily. Can we get a round of applause on his birthday? And I do believe that our board member from the Invictus Germany and COO Sports D Live, Martin Ammerman, has something for you, Daniel. There we go. Happy birthday. It's on the big screen. Invictus Germany, make some noise, Daniel Bogert.
Happy birthday, do you have happy birthday?
Okay, into the action. We have the All-Germany third place playoff. Germany versus Germany Invictus. A bronze medal awaits.
Well, speaking of a bronze medal match, Kieran, over here on the table tennis, Ukraine have gone one set to the good in the third place playoff here in the bronze medal match. And at the moment in the gold medal match, Ukraine leading 8-5 against Team Germany. We'll come back to this throughout the afternoon. Second set about to get underway between Ukraine and Georgia. Ukraine leading by a set to the good in the bronze medal match. And we also have the first set won by Ukraine in the gold medal match as well. Ukraine leading 11 points to 6, win that first set. We'll go into a second set shortly there, but Ukraine leading by a set to 0 in the bronze medal match and a set to nil in the gold medal match. So an update then on the table tennis, 5 points all in the bronze medal match. Now Georgia leading by 6 points to 5 here on court 7. On court 6, Ukraine in the second set now lead by 4 points to 1. They are closing in on gold. 6 all now between Georgia and Ukraine. Ukraine leading by a set to the good on the bronze medal match as well. And we have match point there for Ukraine in the bronze medal match. Not yet. Georgia stay alive. 10-8. And there it is. Petro and Vitaly of Ukraine will take the bronze medal, but give it up as well for Alexei and Pata of Georgia. Congratulations to Petro and Vitaly. We're now focus our attention on the gold medal match. 9-5 Ukraine lead and with a set to the good. Match point Ukraine. Still 10 points to 6. Ten 7. And there it is. Congratulations to Semen and Vladislav of Ukraine. Semen was silver medalist yesterday in the men's standing. He now is a part of the men's doubles gold medal team from Ukraine. Can we give it one more time as well for your silver medalists from Germany, Sven and Ulf? But our gold medalists from Ukraine, it's Semen and Vladislav. Thank you once again to all of our officials and referees that have been brilliant all weekend long on the table tennis, making sure the event runs smoothly. Showing exactly what the spirit of the Invictus Games is all about there. The medalists from Ukraine and the athletes from Georgia, the competitors from Georgia as well. We will see them all a little bit later on for our medal ceremony. It's been a genuine pleasure being at the table tennis tables for the last couple of days. Some great action, but more importantly than that, great camaraderie and great spirit. Show the friendship of these Invictus Games and these Invictus Sports Festival Germany 2026. As we get all the medalists there, you can see the bronze medalist from Ukraine, Petro and Vitali, the silver medalist from Germany, Sven and Ulf, but our gold medalists from Ukraine, Semen and Vladislav.
Of course, we are in this first set in the third place playoff in the volleyball. The score is 16-13 in our all Germany matchup. Germany 16, Germany Invictus 13. And we will pick up the rest of that volleyball very shortly. A closely contested first set. It's time for our next heat in the male and female road race, 20 minutes spinning. Can we please welcome our competitors to the court? This is our fourth heat. And once again, thank you to our presenting partner, Concept 2. Representation here from Germany, Australia, and Ukraine. Okay, get ready. It's time. And go! We can see Diashkov is our early front runner there. 30 seconds gone now, crossing back to the volleyball. It's our first set was won by Germany as they take on the Germany Invictus. No, it wasn't, it was won by, yes, that's correct. Our teams change sides in preparation for the second set. In the spinning, there we go, we can see our front runners. Mascot for good luck. Big cheers of support there for Alexander Diashkov, currently leading the way. Again, there's a big wave from Nico Klebsch. We can see just what it takes to do a 20-minute spinning race. Here we have Kudenko. Ukrainian flags flying high. Back to the volleyball. We are ready to get our second set underway. Germany taking on Germany Invictus. Germany won that first set, but Germany Invictus take the first point here in the second. A bronze medal up for grabs. One apiece. Get ready. Germany Invictus with the point there, 2-1. Three-one. Okay, the leaderboard for the spinning back on the screen. Klepsch still out in front there. Komutov is neck and neck with Diachkov. Kudenko currently in fourth. Horsch chasing in fifth. Sixth place, Costello. And Kauer very much still on the screen. With just under 14 minutes remaining. Crowd right behind you. A timeout has been called in the volleyball, and that's because it could all be over for one of our sides. With that said, Germany Invictus look to be in full ascendancy in this second set, knowing they are already trailing in overall sets. Let's keep channeling our energy through to our competitors as they undertake this current round of the spinning. Great focus. Substitution for Germany. Germany Invictus, 7-2 lead in the second set. Nine two. Okay, it's 9-3. Third place playoff. Ten three. Yes, big waves in the crowd. (11-7) is what the Invictus Germany team lead by in their second set, but they are chasing a set already. (12-7), back to the spinning. Klepsch still out in front. We can see Komatov is in second, and not far behind is Diachkov. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes. Brilliant concentration. Keep going. We can see choreography from our Ukraine supporters. Fantastic. There we are on the screen. It's turned into musical theatre. Big cheers from the Australians. Back to all German volleyball game in the competition for third place. 14-11 to the Invictus in this second set. (15-11). (16-12). (17-12), Germany Invictus. Look at those Ukraine flags waving. Party atmosphere here. Make that 18-12 to Invictus Germany. (19-12). A very strong second set for Germany Invictus. (20-12). This is set point to go level in sets. No. That was a correction. My apologies, and of the scoring there, 19-13. Okay, that's Germany Invictus 19, Germany 14. Make that 19-15. You can see our German fans out in the stands. Yes. (1916). The comeback in this second set is on. (1917). They had an almighty lead, but it's getting reduced to just 2 points now. Remember, Germany have the first set already in the bag. We've called a timeout. A timely timeout, you might say, which gives us the opportunity to return to the spinning. So, there's just over 3 minutes remaining, as you can see. Nico Klepsch has led for some time now. He's still out in front. And there he is, our front runner on the screen. German fans, have you got time to cheer on Klepsch, winning currently as it stands in the spinning? Some solid words of encouragement there. Not long left now, but they say this is the hardest part, so keep going. We're staying there with Klepsch, who's cycled unbelievably. We're back in the volleyball. Two minutes left, 2 minutes. In the volleyball, it's 20-18. And we've got 1 minute 30 remaining in the spinning. Germany Invictus win that set, meaning 1 set each. 1 set each in our all-German third place playoff. Back to the spinning. Klepsch and Kalmutov. A clear front two. And that is closer than it was. We could have a neck and neck competition as we're in the final minute. Brilliant effort. Australia and Germany with Ukraine in third. God, look at these faces. Crowd right behind you. 30 seconds. Keep that noise. That's close. 20 seconds. Look at that. Could it be? This is close. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! There we have it. Pushed all the way. Pushed all the way. Okay. Amazing scenes. Let's hear it for first place, Nico Klebs. Excellent. And in second, it's Story Kamutov. It was close. Kamutov nearly snatched it from Klebs. It was neck and neck for that final half a minute. We didn't know if that lead that Klebs had had for so long was going to be retained. It was, but what brilliant competition. Let's hear it for all of our competitors. Still going. Warming down, cooling down. Oh, and the Australians appreciate how close that was. Every single competitor doing their nation so proud here. Okay, then an embrace from first and second. They know how close that was. Nearly could have seen that lead changed. Excellent. There we go. Ukraine, let's hear it. Diachkov, brilliant. Brilliant race, fantastic. Which means volleyball has gone to a third set. We're in a third set. Of course, both Germany and Germany Invictus won a set each. It's 7-1. Seven 3 is the score. So, a recap. Germany won that first set. Germany Invictus won the second set. The score is 8-4. Substitution. Score is 12-4, but we have a timeout. So, just to recap you, whilst we are in this timeout, Germany won the first set, Germany Invictus won the second set, and in this third set, Germany have the lead once again. The score is 12-4. But as we've seen from Germans in sport in general, they never know when they are beaten. So, what happens when Germany plays itself? Well, we go to a third set. They outbeat. Our trumpeter couldn't get any higher. The rally outplayed the trumpet. 12-5 to Germany. 14-8. Germany in front. Brilliant. Yeah, Germany and Invictus take the point. It's 14-9 to Germany. $15-9. And that is it. We only play to 15 in a third set, of course. Of course, it's only to 15 in a third set, as we all knew. Amazing stuff, let's hear it for your third place bronze medalists. It's Germany. Commiserations to Germany and Invictus. Played very well throughout. Something tells me that they're all going to go for a pint together later. That was a brilliant third place playoff. Let's hear it for Germany! Well, one more time. Bronze medalists, third place.
Well, what an incredible third place playoff that was between Team Germany and Team Germany Invictus. Kira, you were calling that one there. And the Germans around us here are celebrating, and so they should be. What a fantastic game that was.
Well, it was brilliant. I mean, we saw throughout the tournament both of our German sides in this volleyball tournament not ever knowing when they were beaten. Lots of comebacks happened throughout yesterday in order for them to get here. So, of course, when two German sides meet in a third place playoff, it was going to go to a third set because they never know when they're beaten. Brilliant stuff.
And obviously as well over on the table tennis, we've had Ukraine already take gold today as well. Germany as well have taken silver in that doubles competition in Ukraine, the bronze. We will give them their medals very, very shortly indeed. But we still have 2 more events to go. The weekend's flown by.
Yeah, absolutely. Just on that, the volleyball final is all that remains now for the entirety of the volleyball. And Ukraine have been so strong. Ukraine have been so strong in this volleyball. They will be taking on Australia Gold, who have got through to the final. It's going to be interesting. It's probably going to be, well, like you say, one of the most standout moments of this entire weekend. Australia Gold and Ukraine in the volleyball final. I have an idea. I'm not going to say it. I have an idea, but, you know, I'm sure it'll be well supported.
I have an idea it's going to be very, very loud between the Ukrainian fans over here and the Australian fans as well over there. These guys have been making so much noise all weekend supporting their athletes and supporting everybody here at the Invictus Germany Sports Festival 2026. We've also got one more event as well to go on the spinning as well. It's going to be a sensational end to what has been a sensational weekend. There's no doubt about that. I think we speak for both of us here when I say this, Kieran, that we've both been so inspired by hearing everybody's stories around Germany this weekend.
Well, you can't help it. You can't help it because you're seeing real human spirit of different nations but coming together for something. We keep reiterating this. We saw it in 2023 for the Invictus Games, and we've managed to capture it, I think, put it in a bottle and bring it out again here today and yesterday. Amazing, and I speak on behalf of the whole presentation team with yourself. An honor for us to facilitate the work that you guys have been putting in. So thank you to yourselves. Amazing. We get a round of applause, for
please.
Everybody, all of our competing nations, as we head into our finals.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you very much indeed, and very well said, Kieran. Like we say, it is down to the nitty-gritty now. We are down to our final 2 events of the weekend. We have one more round of the spinning, and then this final here behind us on the volleyball court. Team Australia Gold versus Team Ukraine. It's going to be very, very loud. Don't miss it.
Okay. So, of course, multiple nations will be taking part in the spinning, and we expect the noise from you. But in the build-up to the volleyball final, there we go. We can see you side by side, Ukraine and Australia, okay? I'm sure you're going to bring the noise because your teams need you. Teams, the energy transfers from the fans down to our competitors. I'm sure you're not going to disappoint them now, are you? Of course not. You got this. Our Australian fans don't seem to be bringing the energy that they have been. I wonder. We're in the middle of a pep talk. Was it the free beers yesterday? Was it the free beers last night? Or was it that you were up really, really, really early watching the World Cup? In the FIFA World Cup, Australia 2-0 winners against Turkey. Germany, they'll be taken to the main stage across the Atlantic in the football later today. But the party don't stop, and it's of little surprise Ukraine are leading that party. They've done all the way through. Some very hungover Australians are trying their best. Okay, you can see the full presenting team down here. Marie, come on, let's do this. This is the moment. This is where we keep the party going. Building that energy, ready for the final. Yes! And those Australians are stood up now. Disco fever. Come on! Buddy's in on it, of course. Ah. Ooh. I think Buddy wants to dance off with Raquel and Marie, is that right? No, okay, just keep the fun times going. As long as there's movement, we've still got energy, we've still got noise, which means we've still got support for our competitors. Some of our fans staring on in disbelief. Yay! Woo! Here he is! Saturday Night Fever. Saturday night, Sunday morning. Inside the place, inside the place. Brilliant! Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, we didn't. Right. Buddy, Raquel, Marie, you got to lead this one. You got to lead this one. It's all you. Joe's getting involved. Come on. Are Ukrainians refusing to sit down? Make some noise for yourselves.
One out this time. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha, real smooth. Let's go to work. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 2 ups this time. 2 ups this time.
There is the life and soul of the party on the screen. Buddy's tail is wagging. Come on, everyone's favorite Australian. Yeah, you did. Big waves. If you're on screen, give us a wave.
Left foot, let's stop. Freeze! Everybody clap your hands. Come on, y'all.
Brilliant.
Check it out, y'all.
Can you go down low? Way to the floor. How low can you go, Charlotte? Wow. We're talking a universal language. Young man. Young man. We want everyone involved. If there's anyone in here, when we get to the chorus, that doesn't do it, every Every single person. YMCA. Yes. And again. Come on. Trumpeter wants in. One more time. We can see Joe Beavish getting involved. Oi, oi! Brilliant. There were lots of people that didn't want to do that, and they did it anyway. Make some noise for yourselves. It's time to welcome to the center of this hall the fifth and final heat of the male and female road race spinning. Our competitors making their way out there, big cheers. Of course, this is presented by Concept 2. Okay, so everyone get ready because we know that this gets underway rather sharpish, so. And once again, Concept 2, a big thanks to them for, you can see their logo all over the spinning machines. A big, huge thank you to our presenting partner. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Okay. And go! So, as you can see, we've got 9 competitors taking part in this final heat of the spinning. McFarling is the early front runner in lane 14. In lane 11, Weaver. But he's just been surpassed by Wheatley. And that's our first minute gone already. 1 minute gone, 19 to go. So often racing then, here we go in this final heat of the road race spinning competition. Looks like at the moment Simon McFarlane in lane 14 from the United Kingdom out in the lead. Also George Wheatley in second position, not far away from him. And also as well Akim Fall of Germany in third position. Still plenty of time to go though. We've seen lead changes already throughout the day. We will see how that goes on as we hit the 2,000 meter mark. 4.5 minutes coming up, 16.5 to go. Warming up though right now will be our last event of the weekend. It is the sitting volleyball final. We've had plenty of incredible action there throughout the weekend.
And now it is time for Team Australia Gold and Team Ukraine to decide who will take the gold medal in that. We'll be back with that in around about 20 minutes time or so. We will get that underway with you. But here in the road race, in the final round of spinning, it is still Simon McFarlane of the United Kingdom out in front. George Wheatley in second position and Aki Fahl of Germany in third position as we come up to the 5-minute mark. You see yourself on the screen. Make sure you give yourselves a massive wave if you're out there on the screen. 14 and a half minutes to go then in this spinning event. Simon McFarlane of the United Kingdom still out there in the lead right now. We've got George Whitley of the United Kingdom still in second position. Third position, not far behind, is Akin Fahl of the Netherlands. And then we have Peter O'Connell in fourth position right now from Australia. Alexander Shawn in fifth position. And then we've also got Richard Weaver there, who has medalled quite a fair bit in this weekend. He's already medalled in the gold in the men's table tennis standing, but there is our leader right now, as you can see on the screen. Simon McFarlane from the United Kingdom. Give us a wave. Yes, exactly. That's the way to do it, Simon. We love to see it. And we can definitely tell that Ukraine are nearly ready for the volleyball, because the Ukrainian fans are getting ready to cheer their team on to what they hope will be another gold medal. They have already secured a gold medal today in the men's table tennis doubles. Australia gold stand in their way. What a way to round off the weekend here at the Invictus Germany Sports Festival 2026. Shout out one more time to DJ Mikey, dropping the tunes all weekend long here in the venue. Cracking work as always, Mikey. Coming up then on the halfway point then of this final round of the spinning competition. As we say, coming up towards that halfway point then, Simon McFarlane has still got a very decent lead. Now though, second position is Akin Fahl of Germany. Third position is George Wheatley of the United Kingdom. Peter O'Connell still there in fourth as we reach the halfway point then. Where we can see the Ukrainian fans cheering on their athlete and their competitor here in their spinning round 5, 7.5 to go. But I'm pretty sure they're going to be very, very loud throughout the rest of the afternoon here on day 2 of the Invictus Germany Sports Festival 2026. Because coming up shortly, once spinning round 5 has taken place, we will be introducing our teams for the volleyball final. Australia gold against Team Ukraine.
With the final heat of the spinning still underway, I need not remind you, it is nearly time for the Germany Invictus Sports Festival 2026 Volleyball Grand Final. So, if you didn't know already, our two nations here in this final are possibly the two best supported here. So let's do this. It's just going to channel down to our teams, all right? Who here is here in support of Australia? Make some noise. Okay. And who here is here in support of Ukraine? Make some noise. Nice. The volleyball grand final. Two teams both very deserving of being here. The way that they have played this weekend.
While we wait for that to happen, we've got ourselves 4 minutes to go then in this last cycling heat. Simon McFarlane of the United Kingdom still out there in the lead right now. Second position, we have got also Akin Fahl of Germany, not far behind him, about 300 meters. We have seen the gap close before. Peter O'Connell is into third position now for Australia. Not far behind him though still is George Wheatley of the United Kingdom. 3.5 minutes to go and we will get ourselves the final running order and then the medal ceremony will be coming up very, very shortly indeed. But it is still Simon McFarlane with 3.5 to go in the final round of the spinning who leads the way. Come on then everybody, let's give our spinning competitors one more bit of encouragement as they enter the final 3 minutes. These guys have been going for now 20 minutes or so. Let's give them some encouragement. The final 2.5 minutes coming up sooner rather than later. Brilliant overhead shot there. We're into the final 2 minutes of this race. Let's give them all one more massive boost of encouragement, everybody. Final 1 minute, 35 seconds. Come on, everybody. You've been brilliant this weekend. Final 90 seconds now. Still Simon McFarlane of the United Kingdom out there in the lead. Akin Fahl of Germany in second position. Third place at the moment, Peter O'Connell of Australia as we enter the final few moments of this spinning competition. One minute to go. Come on, you guys are brilliant people. You guys can do this. Let's give them some massive encouragement, everybody. Let's go, come on. 20 seconds to go. Come on. Last few meters now. Everybody, let's count them down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Make some noise! What an ending. There is your winner of this 5th heat. It's Simon McFarlane from the United Kingdom. Simon, well done, my friend. But everybody, please give it up for all of our athletes in that 5th and final heat of the spinning competition. What an incredible effort by all of our athletes there. Beavis with 8.703, Woodbury with 9.023, Dmitrin with 9.761, Weaver with 9.780, Scorn with 10,015, 10,293 for our 4th place athlete there, George Wheatley. 3rd place there is going to go to Peter O'Connell of Australia. 2nd position going to Archie Dahl of Germany. But the winner there in lane number 14, representing the United Kingdom, it's Simon McFarlane. Do not go anywhere though, because coming up very, very shortly indeed, we will be introducing our competitors for the sitting volleyball final. And I suspect we're going to hear some noise around the Castello Dusseldorf.
Okay, you can see some behind the scenes on the big screen. We've got a camera backstage in preparation for this final. Chants from our Ukrainian team as they line up side by side with Australia gold. Look at that on the screen. Aussies in full voice. Yes, look at this. The home nation with all of the dancing. Come on, Germany. You guys look like the two kids from Jurassic Park. All right, Australia, you're on the screen. Let's get those flags waving. The build-up is happening, people. We are setting the stage. We've got the floss. We know that dance move. That's the floss. Yeah. Yeah. Castello Dusseldorf, are you ready? Please welcome, in preparation for this volleyball final, your teams. Firstly, it's Australia Gold! And their opponents, our final team to welcome out for a sporting event. Let's hear it for Ukraine! Let's hear it for both teams. Once again, this competition is presented to you by our presenting partner, Fouave, with the message, we support comrades. After 2 full days of volleyball action, it all comes down to this, our grand finale. Who will be crowned the Invictus Germany Sports Festival 2026 champions? We will soon find out. Australia gold with a brilliant semi-final victory in order to get here. That was neck and neck for a large part of that semi-final. Whereas Ukraine have been utterly excellent throughout. Never in doubt really that Ukraine would make this final because their volleyball has been very good. It's our final sporting action of the entire weekend. Fans gathered all around this far corner. It's quite the picture. Starting teams getting into position in preparation for our first set. This is exciting. This is what it's all about. And we are off. The first score, first point goes to Ukraine. Point confirmed. Two 0 to Ukraine. First point of this final for Australia. 2-1 is the score. Make that 2 apiece, 2-2. Australia come from behind to now have a 3-2 lead. The score, 4-2, Australia. 3. Equalizer, 4-4. Ukraine back in front, 5-4. Five. 6-5 to Ukraine. We are neck and neck, 6-6. It's the final you would expect.
Some start to this final here, Kieran, isn't it? 6-all. No one can be separated already.
Ukraine 7, Australia 6. Seven. Australia lead, 8-7. Eight all. Nine-8 to Australia. Ten-8, Australia lead. Eleven-8. And substitution. Great shot from Ukraine there over everybody's heads, 11-9. Out. 12-9. In. The score is 12-10. Substitution Ukraine. Thirteen 10. It's a great shot. Only 2 points separating our teams. Currently Australia 13, Ukraine 11. Point goes to Ukraine. 13-12. Fourteen 12. Fourteen 13. Sixteen 13 to Australia here in this final. Ukraine make it 14. Australia with a 2-point lead here in this final at Castello Dusseldorf. Sixteen 15. Sixteen 16. Not for the first time, and unlikely to be the last. Our sides are level in the final. Ukraine 17, Australia 16. Ukraine's point, 18-16. (19-16) to Ukraine. And a timeout has been called. Jarlath.
Yeah, I tell you what, Kieran, thank you so much for guiding us through this first set. So far, we've seen it go back and forth, haven't we? Australia had the early lead, Australia gold. Now it is Ukraine that had that advantage, 19 points to 16, only 2 points needed, of course, for that first set. Where are the Ukrainian fans at? Let me hear you if you're here to support Ukraine. And who's out here supporting Australia? We're back to the action, Kieran, all yours.
Ukraine 2 points off winning this first set. Substitution. Okay, instant impact from the sub. 17 for Australia, 19 for Ukraine. Which takes us to set point. Set point here in the final. Ukraine to serve. And they do indeed win that first set. 21-17. Okay, so our cameras picking up the heart of the action. You can see it on the screens, the fans, the players.
Yeah, so sorry, but I was just going to say it's such a privilege to be in this environment. Remember as well, Ukraine have already got a gold medal in the bag today at the table tennis. They won the men's and women's doubles. Germany took home the silver, and also as well Ukraine also got the bronze, so there's a lot of medals there already for Ukraine. We may have some more medals to give out in the rowing as well, sorry, the spinning, excuse me, later on this afternoon. But this is the medals now. This is the final medal of the Invictus Germany Sports Festival 2026 on the line. Ukraine leading by a set to nil. The Ukraine fans have been loud all weekend long. We love to see it. Get the flags waving, and of course the Australians as well. They have been fabulous all weekend, and it is great to have these two nations and everybody here. It just evocates the spirit, showing the spirits here in Castello Dusseldorf. It has been such a wonderful weekend.
I think when it comes to volleyball, it's one of those sports that if you find yourself going behind, winners are made from the back of recovering from losing positions. Okay, so on the screen, our Ukraine fans, give us a wave. Ukraine fans on the screen. What did we make of that first set? Yes. Brilliant support. And here are the Australians plotting their way back into this final. So, Ukraine with one hand on the trophy. But one thing we know about Team Australia is they do not know when they're beaten, as we've seen so far. Second set. Two 0. 2-1. So the score is Ukraine 4, Australia 1. Make that 5-1. Six one. Ukraine 7, Australia 1. And Australia have called a timeout here in the second set in this final.
Yeah, second set then, a really good start there from Ukraine, but we have seen a lot this weekend, Kieran. It's not necessarily how you start, it's how you finish. We've seen a lot of comebacks on this floor, so obviously the Australians will not give it up. They never do. The Aussies don't know when they go, when they stop. But there we got some Australian fans there on the screen. Give us a wave as well, Australians. Well, you've been bringing the noise all weekend. We love to see it. The Aussie war cry is ready to go, and so are we for this second part of this second set. Ukraine 7-1 up.
Double substitution for Australia. Reminder the score in this second set, Ukraine 7, Australia 1. One. Eight, 2. Okay, the point awarded to Australia, 8-4. Jolly Parson. The score, Ukraine 10, Australia 5. (10-6) here in this second set, here in this final. Remember, Ukraine won the first set, this is the second. point awarded to Ukraine, 11-7. Ukraine. Thirteen 9 to Ukraine. Nine. $15-9. $16-10 to Ukraine. Remember, Ukraine won that first set. They lead the second set, 16-10. Make that 17-10. Substitution, Australia. Great shot, 17-11. $17-12. $17-13. Substitutions, Ukraine. $18-13 to Ukraine. 18-13, just 3 required by Ukraine. to be our champions. (1913). 2 points left for Ukraine to be our champions. Substitution. Set and match point. No timeout, Australia.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is it then. We've been waiting for this moment all weekend. We've seen incredible volleyball, Kieran, and now we're at match point in the gold medal contest.
I tell you what, at match point, if you are... So it'd be the best comeback of all if Australia were to take this set. But they take nothing away from how gallantly they have fought. Yeah, Ukraine fans, 1 point and you are champions. 1 point.
Welcome them then back onto the court. Australia gold and Ukraine. Match point for Ukraine.
Here we go. They think it's all over. That shows us our volleyball champions. Invictus Germany Sports Festival 2026 volleyball champions. It's Ukraine!
One more time though, give it up for your silver medalists as well. It takes two great countries to make a final. Make some noise for Australia gold!
Beautiful scenes here as we see all of our sporting action come to a close. But the love shared between these two nations all weekend, by far and away our best two supported nations here in Germany. They did not disappoint, playing some brilliant competition in order to get to this final. Australia begun it really, really strong. Ukraine came into their own, and eventually, after taking that first set, were able to power through all the way to being named our champions.
Do not go anywhere though, everybody, because our medal ceremonies from today will be taking place very shortly indeed. we will be getting those underway to end our fantastic weekend here at Invictus Germany Sports Festival 2026. But let's hear it one more time for both countries in our volleyball seated final. Make some noise for Australia gold and your gold medalists, Ukraine!
One more time, let's hear it for our silver medalists. Team photo. Give it up for Australia! Some noise. And of course, they've been brilliant all the way through. We keep putting as much attention on them as possible because it's fully deserved. One more time, people here at the Germany Invictus Sports Festival, give it up for your gold medalists and champions, Ukraine! Beautiful scenes. Wow. Yeah. Of course, as we all experience this wonderful moment, I remind you not to go anywhere. We have our medal ceremonies still to remain from our 3 sports of the day. It's been such a remarkable contest on day 2 here, the final day. And we'll have our volleyball, our spinning, and our table tennis medal ceremonies still to come. So, just to keep you all up to date, we're roughly 2 minutes out from our first of our next lot of medal ceremonies, our final medal ceremonies. We will be starting, of course, with the table tennis, but more on that very, very shortly. Stay tuned. please welcome your table tennis mixed doubles medalists. Your medals are to be presented by the regional chairman of the Bundeswehr Soldiers Association, Captain Kai Machulis. Firstly, your bronze medals are for representing Ukraine, Petro Karpovich and Vitaly Dimitrashin. Silver medals, they go to representing Germany, Sven Mahler and Ulf Dorfel. And finally, your gold medals and Invictus Germany Sports Festival 26 champions, representing Ukraine, Simon Pitson and Vladislav Zelenitsia. One more time, please make some noise for your doubles mixed table tennis medalists.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh!
Excellent. It's been brilliant in the table tennis, and what a way to bring all of that to a close. It's now time to award our medals to our women's spinning. Your medals will be presented by a member of the competence team for media and communication of the Veterans Association Germany, Katrin Hohn. Firstly, your bronze medal, representing Australia, Andira Kaur. Secondly, your silver medal, let's hear it, representing Australia, Vanessa Sutton. And finally, your gold medalist and your Invictus Germany Sports Festival 26 champion, representing Australia. Give it up for Kerry Ann Woodbury. One more time for our 3 Australian women's spinning medalists. Please welcome to the stage your men's spinning medalists. Your medals will be presented by our board member for Invictus Germany, COO Sports and D-Live, Martin Ammerman. Firstly, your bronze medal goes to, representing Germany, Achim Fall. Your silver medal, representing the United Kingdom, Simon McFarling. And finally, your gold medalist and your Invictus Germany Sports Festival 26 champion, representing France, Emmanuel Laforce. One more time. Three medalists gathered together. Make some noise. Still lovely, lovely scenes, lots of dancing in the crowd. We're just awaiting our next medal ceremony. Yes, if you're on the screen, let's get some dancing. Yeah, you did. Okay. Cameras picking people out in the crowd. Ah. Panning along. Who else have we got on screen? Yes, big waves. Singing along. Please welcome to the stage your mixed sitting volleyball medalists. Your medals will be presented by the chairman of Invictus Germany and CEO of D-Live, Michael Braille. Firstly, your bronze medalists. Bronze medalists, give it up for Team Germany! Next, let's hear it for your silver medalists. Your silver medalists, please make some noise. Australia, go! And finally, here are your gold medalists and Invictus Germany Sports Festival 26 champions. Get ready to give it up for Ukraine! One more time, give it up for all of our mixed sitting volleyball, bronze, silver and gold medalists.
Героям слава! Героям слава! Героям слава! Это не убери, дай флаг.
One more time, can we please make some noise for our medalists in the volleyball? Brilliant. And all that remains now, could I please ask every competitor that has taken part in the Invictus Germany Sports Festival 2026, every competitor that has taken part in anything this weekend, to make your way down to A. Zone A. If you could make your way down to Zone A, every competitor of every nation that has taken part in something this weekend. Zone A. Once again, can I ask every competitor that's taken part in sporting activities throughout the whole weekend, from every nation, please make your way immediately to Zone A. Zone A, every single competitor. That includes Australia. Every single nation's competitors, please make your way to Zone A. Once again, all competitors, please make your way to Zone A. Final call for all competitors throughout the entirety of the weekend to make their way to Zone A.
Nichts machen, er.
Please welcome to the stage, everybody, for your participants' medals. These will be presented by the chairman of Invictus Germany and CEO of D-Live, Michael Brill, the board member of Invictus Germany and COO Sports of D-Live, Martin Ammerman, and the chairman of FWAV, Stephen Wusthoff. Amazing scenes. There was only one way a weekend as brilliant as this could come to a close, and it is exactly like this. Every competitor that's fought so well,
Probably not really
and been so wonderful here, coming together on the stage, taking their medals. People that have been part of the Invictus movement have said it's one of the best things they've ever done in their entire life. Something tells me that message will be shared in regard to this weekend. High fives all round. Crowd, let's keep the applause, let's keep the noise. There will, of course, need to be some space created to try and get as many people up there as possible. We'll perhaps go with tall ones to the back. Sing it if you know it.
One, two.
She's trying to get us to wave our hands. One of those.
Right. Hang on.
So I mean, I put this up so you so no one can actually.
Should I go start with that?
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, everybody, we have to admit, oh, sorry. We have to admit all good things have to come to an end, but in 2 years' time, we're going to be back here for the next sports festival. But before we leave, I want everybody to give a round of applause to our family and friends for making all of this happen. Thank you so much, everybody up there. You do a fantastic job. None of this could happen without your support. Fantastic. You're the real stars, the family and friends. That's number one. I also want all of you to give a round of applause to our volunteers. Thank you so much for the support, for all your time you spent here. You did a great job. That's just fantastic. I also want to give a very special thank to all those people behind the scenes that made all of this happen, which is the team of the sport. It's Florian, it's Yvonne, it's Gidrian. It's also the team of the Castello. We have the technician. We have the whole team of sports operation over there. Of the people from the food and beverage, the first aid, the firefighters. Let's give them an applause. And certainly an applause to Buddy. We also like to give our sincere thanks to the IGF, to the Invictus Games Foundation. We also like to thank Prince Harry for making all of it happen. We like to thank the city of Düsseldorf, the Deutsche Bundeswehr, and the Bundesministerium für Verteidigung that really supported all of this, and without them, it would not have been possible. But the real stars of today, of this weekend, of tonight, and for this year, the real stars, that's all of you, and thank you for all you've done. Thank you. All right, and now we can go on with taking pictures. Photo time and music.
forget how tight my quads are. Smiling for all the cameras.
Glad you reminded me of that because I'm
Who's that, German?
Okay, can I have the microphone just for 1 second? Because the photographer up there, he's waving. Please, everybody's looking up to him.
We need all of you looking up to him for the final picture.
For the final time, a huge thank you. It's been remarkable from the moment Sven Voss got us started off yesterday morning with the opening ceremony to listening to all of our esteemed guests right the way through all of the singles table tennis into the indoor rowing, the stints and the endurance, the sitting volleyball, all of the group stage, into the party that we had last night, taking us into today where we welcome spinning and the doubles in the table tennis, and our volleyball went all the way to that wonderful final. It's been an honor, it's been a pleasure, and on behalf of everybody in every department, every role, we hope you get home safe. You had a brilliant time, and we're grateful for your support. Invictus Germany Sports Festival 2026, signing out. Good night!